Hello! Welcome back. How is everyone? How was your day? It's raining over where I'm at right now, so hope everyone's, keeping dry. It's starting to get a little cold, which I'm kind of here for. I was getting real tired of how long summer was dragging out. Anywho, welcome back. We're going to be continuing to work on getting this damn mouse to display. We're pretty close. See if... I know there were certain things that we were going to mess with, but we'll see. I want to see where it's at least. I have a feeling that we're going to be going back and forth a little bit. Excuse me. Between projects today. What's this? Hi, Tic Tac. Tic Tac's around, but she's unable to chat right now. But she wanted to say hello. In case anyone doesn't know, Tic Tac is my little sister. And she absolutely cannot stand the programming, but has to be present so that way we can vote on Carto later, because she is determined to see us play Spirit Fair, which I told her I would do after Carto. So, anywho, what is this? Interesting. Anyway, so let's see where we're currently at. I forgot where we left off, so this is on my other screen at the moment. It looks like it was up and running pretty well, so long as it was actively where the Vipo is supposed to be, which is kind of problematic, only because it means that it's only, like, if I were to change the location of the actual screen, like if I move it down here, then all of a sudden the mouse gets messed up. Like, you can't even see it anymore now. So that's a problem that I'm not positive how to fix. I believe Big ET was going to help us out with that, but I don't know if he's around. Hi, Big ET. Hi, bud. How are you? I did check to see who my active mods were. Alright. Yeah, see it. It works on that front. But y'all can't see that. I might make a build of this just so you can start to see it, and then we fix it so that way it can be moved into other places. Because that is progress. And progress is good. Here, we're going to, at least for the sake of the build, we're going to stop printing out the mouse coordinates. Alright. You still work? Alright, good. Alright, we're going to make a build. So, usually every time I make a build, it doesn't like it whenever I've got the Vipo actively running. So, we're going to try it, just like every time. But if it doesn't like it, we'll have to swap over real quick to just sharing the full screen. So, we'll go here into Project, Export. And then export the project. Here, let me try getting rid of the data. Never mind. What here can you get rid of? None of it. Okay, fair enough. Alright, we're gonna just try it anyway. And it's gonna say nope. See? This only started happening after I started including the video, like the BRB video, into the stream. I have a feeling there's something going on with that, but that's okay. We'll turn on our display capture so that way we're at least able to see something. So I've got to close the Vipo itself. Now I can get rid of this and export it again. Usually that works. Usually. Perfect. Continued with warnings. Completed with warnings. Alright. Okay, and now we can turn this back on and turn this back off. So now you should at least be able to see my mouse. For the first time ever. Alright. Apologies it took so long. That was unintentional. Alright. So, with that in mind, now I would like, if he's around and available, I would like to try and get it set up so that way the mouse can be adapted for regardless of where it's at, or where the application is at. I don't necessarily mind that it works only when I'm at the exact spot where the VPO is supposed to be, because it's still there, you know, it's still going to be there. But if I ever change my monitors, or hell, yeah, do anything, if I get new monitors, if I move them, like, all of this is going to be undone, right? So, working on it. That's fine. Also, hi Big The. Hi to everyone, of course, but, like, you know, I like messing with him. Let me get my dude actually pointing the right direction. Anywho, so anyway, by the way, I'm gonna go ahead and plug this again because I don't know how long it goes for. I gotta pull it up though. So for those that may not know, the Streamer Awards recently opened up for people to go in and vote for their favorite streamers. Naturally, I was not nominated. Shocker. However, Pirate Software, a big inspiration behind this channel, was nominated. He was nominated for League of Their Own and Streamer of the Year. So, it is my request for anyone who's interested and or available, which I know Tic Tac can't, and that's okay. But, like, to consider going and voting for Pirate Software, because frankly, the dude's focused around pushing people to create new things, and I mean that's the whole point here, right? The big difference being is he's a dude trying to push people to create things with 20 years of something, 20 plus years of experience. My goal is to show that it can be done, because I've got like 5 years of experience divvied out into different categories. Which, you know, if that wasn't obvious by some of the math struggles we were having yesterday, I don't know what is. I mean, that and trying to figure out how Blender works all the damn time. I know we also have some things left to do in our last project in Blender as well. We might switch over to that later in the evening. If we end up finishing this and not being able to move too far forward. One thing I do want to do, I wrote this down, but this is something new that I added in. So, you might not know this because you might have noticed this with like certain things like the wheel. Oh, can you pull up the code? Yeah. Sorry, here. There you go. So you may or may not know this from just being able to look at the screen, or if you've seen how the wheel itself looks sometimes when I make it full screen, especially at like the start of stream. But the lighting in the VPO application keeps putting like almost like a gray effect, like it's, you know, because it's shining on the object that is being used to render my screens here. This big thing. There's light hitting it, and it's making it kind of, I don't want to say dim, but like, it looks like it's being lit up, right? So I want to see if there's a way to have it not get affected by the light in the engine, but still display. So that way it's displaying at the exact color contrast and, you know, all those other settings that I see on my monitor when I'm looking at it. Because I think that, you know, above anything else, it's really doing a disservice to some of the artwork on some of this. And I don't, you know, I'd love to be able to show off the cool as hell art that we've got going on. So that's something I want to look into. I'm not really sure how to do it yet, but you know, that's kind of the point around here, right? Is to start figuring it out. I think there tends to be a general assumption that, like, you know, if I'm streaming, I'm supposed to know what the hell I'm doing, and I'm here to break that stereotype at the very least. That was, I don't know if anyone actually assumes that. I kind of assume it when I watch Pirate Software, but that's also because it's Pirate Software, so who knows. I'll watch someone like, you know, Doig Swift, whatever, I can't sleep because they're in the UK, and they'll, you know, struggle on certain things when they're doing like their dev streams, and it's incredibly relatable, because you'll have Doig being like, I don't get why this isn't. Ooh, what's this? All these methods are found in display server. Real screen top left, screen get position. Real screen bottom right, screen get position, screen ID, plus screen get size. I assume might need to double check this. Real mouse position, mouse get position. The display server. Okay, so we're gonna copy that. We're gonna put that in its own little block right here. It's not what I copied. Thank you to, well, real thank you to Biggie T over here, but beyond that, thanks to fucking C# for not copying that, or Discord for not copying that appropriately. Alright. Methods are found in display server. And where do I need to assign these? Like in the various different, like in the, would I put this in the screen maximum and screen minimum? And then just real, like, mouse position? Display server is what I think you use to capture the screen. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so equal display server dot, use those instead of the view part and hard-coded values. Alright, so let's do, what was it? Screen, no, mouse get position. Sweet, let's do that. Actually, here, I should, just in case, I should not get rid of it until we know it works appropriately. Alright, so we've got new mouse position, and then get position, screen ID, and might need to double check this. Okay. Top left. Would we use that for the bounding box? Or is that going to be straight up just whatever, excuse me. Would it be instead of this, like mouse minimum position? I'm assuming it's the mouse minimum and mouse maximum. Because this is... Oh, this is the bounding box? The damn delay. You don't remember if they're mapped the same, though? Because I would imagine that this is supposed to be the maximum value of where the mouse could go, like down here, and that this was the minimum, because the bounding box is of this 3D object. Like, top left is min. Yeah. So then it's this thing. All right, I'm gonna start doing this, and if you yell at me, I'm gonna be like, "Look, man." All right. Yes, sorry, not BB. Okay, cool. All right, we are on the same. Okay, this is top left. So screen. I need display server. Display server. Dot. I need to read screen. Get. What was it? Get position. It is a thing. Okay. Where's the screen ID? How do I know what the screen ID is supposed to be? -1. And then .x. Let's get, I only need it for that. No, I will need it for a couple of things. The ID is based on your operating system. What ID is your main monitor? I think it's 2. What Windows says? I think it's 2. Why are my display settings not showing up when I type display? What the actual fuck? Why? Why do you do this? Why do you do this? Oh. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. No, what did you change? What do you mean revert? What did you do? What did you do? I didn't click anything, damn it. I do not like Windows. Alright, hold on. Alright. So yeah, it's 2. Uh-oh, hold on. No, it's still there. Okay, good. Why did it move it? Go back over there. We just went cinematic mode. Sorry about that. Don't know why it did. I didn't hit anything in the settings menu. Alright, anyway. So yeah, it's 2. So then change this to 2. Alright, .x. I'm going to screen. Okay. Okay, wait. So do I not need screen position? Do I use this at all? I didn't end up using this, so that's not going to be there. We're going to go with display server dot screen get position 2. I think this is a vector 2. All right. Should probably pre-cache the min and max values. I have no idea how to do that. Just gonna be real with you. And that was min. Like in start or whatever, just save them to a variable. Okay. We're gonna go with. Actually, let's just do mouse logic. Private. Well, just save them to that. Okay, yeah, we can do that. I might rename it, but. All right. Well, this isn't gonna change then, so we're gonna get rid of the export. I know I still have to go assign it. All right. Wait. You might want to make your targeted monitor more easily changed. And you probably want to do that, so the rendering part as well. Well, that's where I was about to actually mention. This is getting the screen 1. So if that's true, then I might be needing to use index 1, not 2. Because this is how it's grabbing the screen info. And this is very clearly on monitor 2. Alright. Oh, yep, that makes sense. All right. That is good enough for me. All right, we're going to go here and we're going to do an export private int screen index, and we're going to set it to 1. And then your face starts at 1. Shut up, Zamatrax! Alright, I don't need this right now, man. Also, I'm telling you this because I don't know if you've seen it yet, and because you and along with good friend actual Nick B were arguing very heavily that for actually obtaining this, but we now have the ability to scry, aka foot cam. You're welcome. You voted for this. It is funny, though. I find it immensely hilarious. Personally. Especially because it's just a little nub. Anyway. What was this? Screen index? Alright, so. In addition to that, mouse min position is... Those aren't feet, you just Control-D'd the hands. That argument will never hold up in court. I could have copied and pasted instead of just duplicating. You never know. You weren't there to see it happen. You don't know. I can't wait for whatever that shows when you finally get to the jar era. Should I just make little grapes? This is just actual, like, singular individual grapes for the feet. We gotta do the grape jar. Maybe I will do that finally in Godot, or not Godot, but in Blender. Is the first object I learn how to rig gonna be a grape jelly jar? It might be. All right, display server dot. What was it? Was it this? All right, so that'll do that. All right, what was your other message about? Bottom right. Ah, yeah, okay. So this one, get position, screen ID, screen index, plus, what was it? Hold on. Screen display server dot screen get size. Screen index. Okay, so, and then we've got mouse position. So now, let's see how that goes. What the hell happened here? Okay, weird. This whole top portion right here was just gone. Alright. So far, mouse seems to be doing just fine. In fact, it looks more accurate than it was last time. Again, not really. I don't know how well y'all can tell that at the moment. Let's see. We're going to do right in the middle of the play. It's a little off. By the way, something to hide the mouse if you don't already. Alright, hold on. Gotta test something. Ooh, it does work. Okay, cool. Buttons light up when the mouse is over them. Alright, hold on. I want to test something. Okay, so... Yep, that works. This works. Dude, beautiful. Look at that. Midnight, thank you. Oh, glorious. Okay. Now I can actually figure out what you're trying to say. Want something to hide the mouse if you don't already. I mean, buttons light up when the mouse is over them. For games that hide the mouse for you, it won't be hidden for us. That's true. But I don't know how I would... I guess I could hide them... Well, yeah, I don't know... I don't know how I would... Oh, I have an idea. Oh. Ooh. Okay, so if I go into... I would need to have the mouse available in the game manager, but I could effectively set it up so that way... Hotkey time? Unless... Well, so what I was thinking is that... So if you remember, I have I have this thing set up so that way if I'm not in the what you call it? If I'm not in focus on the VPO, then controller still receives input. Right? That's how you can see it. But if I click in and click out, then it shows up. I could set it up I think. I worry that it's going to display two mice at some point. We can test that real quick. What's a game that shows a mouse? Typically. Like that's meant to be played with. I mean, I guess there's a lot that support it, but Noita would show it. Noita's small enough. All right, hold on. We're gonna test this real quick. We're not necessarily playing Noita tonight. Oh, it's not showing on the screen. Is that not showing for you guys either? That's weird. I haven't... Full screen. Ah. Well, it's full screen windowed. That's supposed to be, like, borderless. Like, that's, at least to my understanding. Then there's, you know, real. Wait. Full screen real showed it. Full screen reel shows you what's going on. Try windowed. Look at the... This is the first time I've seen full screen, like actual full screen work. Well, it's not always working, is it? Oh. It's only showing you the main menu. Ugh, both of these are dumb. This is stupid. I don't like this. Alright, we're going to windowed. Yep, that works. Now, make it way larger. Let's play the I don't remember the size of my screen game. Alright, there we go. Alright. So the good news is, it doesn't show you the crosshair that I see. But it does have an ability to toggle it. So there's that. I mean, that's not terrible. Personally, but what do you think? It's amusing being able to see the mouse move to the right-hand side of the cursor and then come over here and see it move to the left-hand side of the cursor. Anyway, I think that might be okay. Let's Let's see if we can find another one. Papers, Please would probably be a good one. Alright, get ready. This might be loud. Oh, we got 2 mice. Damn. All right. You just add a hotkey to hide. You know what? One of the things I've been kind of thinking about doing, mostly because I don't want to make another hotkey because I'm getting a lot of different keys so far on this fucking program. I'm thinking about making a menu, a settings menu, because there's going to be more long term. And then just be like, go into the menu to toggle it. Effectively, it would do the same thing. It's just do something. I don't care. The menu might be. I might start with the hotkey. Well, I say hotkey. It's gonna be an input action, frankly, because I don't want to set up something tied to the keyboard right now. Well, I mean, I guess I could technically. All of my actions right now are tied to the. Mostly tied to the controller. If I went with the keyboard, that could work. All right, fuck it, we're doing it. We're gonna make it Control M for mouse. But mostly because C would be, copy. We don't want that. All right. Why are you over there? Get over here. What are you doing? Alright, so let's go ahead and add a new action. This will be toggle mouse. Oh, hold on. These need to be consistent. Toggle underscore mouse. They don't need to be consistent. I would like them to be consistent. Alright, Control M. Control M. Perfect. All right. All right. So we'll go with. Do I want to do it in here, or do we want to do it in the render screen? I guess it's part of the render screen technically. Handle input. Perfect. All right, and then if input dot is action just pressed toggle underscore mouse. And we'll go with mouse mesh dot visible equal to whatever it used to be. The opposite of what it used to be. And then in here, I guess that could technically be part of rendering the mouse. All right. All right, and then if mouse mesh dot visible is not true. Don't worry about rendering it. Don't worry about moving it anywhere. Alright, hopefully that doesn't work when I'm not focused on it. So, up at the top here, Control M, good, it's gone. And then if I click here, good, doesn't do anything. So, that was desired. I can kind of show it here. You should be able to see my mouse highlighting, I don't know, something. I guess it won't highlight anything right now, but here, you can see it interacting down here. Control M, it's gone. And it's back. And then if I click here, I guess you need to see that, don't you? Alright, if I click way out here, and then I hit Control M, you don't see anything. Alright. Excellent. So with that in mind, we can go ahead and build. We'll wait a moment. We've got other things we can work on in here. So, do you know if it's possible to make the render screen be independent of scene lighting? Like, just in general? I don't know. Like, in Godot is one thing, but I mean, like, just period, if that's a thing. Because I don't know. I've never tried it before. I would like it if the lighting... I would like it if it was still visible, but it wasn't affected by the lighting of the sun. If that makes sense. I want it to be independent. Backlighting? Probably not. Because these are probably not going to be anything I need here. I imagine it's going to be the material. Global illumination. What does that do? Well, let's find out. Here. Bring up. Let's bring up the wheel. All right. Now we go here and remote, just to make sure I'm not wild. I'm not insane. Okay, yeah, that does do what I want it to do. So let's go into the live mesh and I don't see any difference in the illumination at all. Can we go into the material overlay? And then UV stuff. Refraction. I don't think that's going to be what I need. Nope. I don't know what it used to be. It's not backlighting. How do we get you? Just emit light. Emit your own light, damn it. Alright, definitely not that. Albedo. Shading mode. Per pixel. Unshaded. Aha! Alright, hold on. It's kind of hard to tell because the one you're looking at is shaded. Here, let me double check this with something else. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Alright. So let's go ahead and make another build with this. This is exactly what I was hoping for. Alright, so, as always, gotta disable the VPO. Let's get the display capture on. Turn this. Nope, never mind. Come on. There it is. Alright, now get rid of this crap. Make a new one. Yep. What do you mean failed? You. Oh, I have to close the old one. Whoops. Turns out they like it when you actually get rid of the old shit. Alright. Alright, let's go back. Fun fact, I accidentally deleted the build of the wheel, not the VPO, but thankfully I can undo that because we live in a modern society. Alright. I don't know, it still looks kind of dim, like shaded. Did that not do what I wanted it to do? It looked like it did. Alright, hold on. Let's go look at the... Oh, you know what? I bet it's because I made a change. I made a change on the remote version. I didn't actually... Watch this. I bet. I'm betting so much. Where's shading? Look at that. There it is. Unshaded. Damn it. Alright. Well, thank goodness I hadn't flipped it over yet. Let's go ahead and redo that. Export. Export settings. Save. Okay. There we go. Close. VPO. There we go. So now, theoretically, if I were to, say, bring up the wheel, will these two look the same between these two? They look closer, but still not quite there. Did I do that on the right object? There's nowhere else to do it. Diffuse mode? What's this? In classic fashion, it is not telling me anything. We love that. Disable fog. Here, I need to see the alternate version over here. Yeah, I don't know. It looks so much clearer on this build, this debug build, than it does up there. Hold on. Ah, that doesn't help me. I'm trying to compare. Did it not build correctly? This one, the top one doesn't look nearly as stark. Unshaded. All right, hold on. We're going to delete this. We're actually... Okay, besides that, we're also going to actually clear out all of the info. Because I'm wondering if it's using data, like it's saving data between builds. When I would rather it not. No, I don't feel like it's doing it. Because when I build this here, is it still going to look starkly different? Alright, this is going to be... This might be trippy. Oh, yeah. Okay, so, first of all, I don't know how well that looks. But you can see that this one's darker. You can see that clear as day. This one's lighter. This one's darker. So something is working in the debug thing, but it's not carrying over to the build. Why is that? Is there something going on with the actual export ability? What are you not doing? I mean, it consistently fails with errors. So, it could be one of those. Unshaded. Save. We're going to try exporting all. RC edit. I don't know what RC edit is. And it's never stopped us. Darn it. Okay, something's going wrong with the build. Why? Go. Unshaded. Not. Unshaded, shadow setting? Nope, that's not what I wanted. Godot, shading mode unshaded. Not working in build. The texture, oh, what? Tune shaders, transfer, okay. Well, I want that. How to properly use render mode unshaded. Trying to copy part of the texture from a non-current camera. I want it exactly unchanged. Render mode unshaded looks perfect for that. However, in the final result, the image looks brighter than the original texture. How can I solve that? Based on unshaded meshes, bright. Okay. Add the hint source color to the sampler 2D. Interesting. Ah. Shader. Wait. That's not technically what I need. I've written a shader for changing colors of texture, but it doesn't work on colors which have decimal values. Alright, hold on. I want to see. Include more info. Alright. I suspect the problem is that you are trying to use an equals operator in the shader with floating point data. Equals doesn't usually work. Okay, that's not going to be... I've noticed when I set the shading mode to unshaded, the object doesn't receive shadows anymore. However, I'm still able to disable receive shadows under the shadows section. Unshaded is a master flag that will toggle all lighting calculations for objects' pixels. If it's disabled, the material's shader will just set each pixel to plain albedo value. Okay. But why won't that carry over into a build? I'll be honest, I'm at a bit of a loss here. I can see it working clear as day here. We can see it here. There is a clear, stark difference between these two. It looks to be something with the way that it's building the VPO, but I don't know how it's doing it differently. Let's go to the project settings, see if there's anything here. Let's see. Textures. What about shading? There. Forced vertex shading mobile. Over Burley. Lambert over Burley. This can increase. Okay. Increase performance, reduces quality. I don't need that. Viewport, no. Transparent view background. I'm good. So then what? What are you doing? Save the material. Does it need to be a shader material? I wouldn't think it does. Interesting. I don't know anything about those. I mean, I can at least disable the other effects on it and see if that does anything. Although, I don't have high hopes right now. Export angle. Application, co-design. Delete the old stuff. Is there any way to, like, force this into a really nice export format? Project textures are exported. I don't know anything about these. Product name, export angle, SSR, SSH. Must be configured in the editor settings to change the icon or app information data. Well, I'm not trying to do that right now. Don't export with debug, just export, damn it. Nope. Damn it. Alright, we got 5 minutes till ads. But they are still... Lord, what? What do I need to do for this to work? At this point, it's just... I mean, it's not... Right. Can I give it a render priority higher? I don't know. Give it a render priority of 10. Fuck it. Why not? You know what? I might try to do. Here. In render state. Do I have access to the material? Render screen is the parent. Render material. Is that what this is? Screen render mat. Alright, is that? Alright, so we do have it. So render mat dot unshaded. What is this called? Shading mode. Shading mode enum unshaded. Keep forcing it to be unshaded is my next idea. But do it in the build. Alright, we're going to try this. Close that. Delete that. Project, export. Hey, wait a minute. Huzzah. There we go. That looks much better. Look at this. They're almost the same. This is a little bit more dark. But it's negligible. We got it. I might try putting it in start and seeing if it just needs to be assigned there. But I'll have to make another build to test it. We'll do that when we get back, I think. Because now this means that the wheel should look nicer, considerably. Yes! Finally. Well, hey, that's 2 problems solved tonight. That's really good. Alright, so render screen light independent, and the renderer will display the mouse. Alright. I also need to add chat to the VPO at some point. I think it's safe to say that at least, unless at some point I get large enough that I can legitimately survive like this. And I'm very grateful for all of the support that I have right now, and so I am very fine if we just keep chilling like this. But you know, early on I was debating whether or not I wanted to stream to other platforms, and I don't think I have the manpower, at least the brain power, to do that alone. And I don't currently have the manpower to like have someone else handle that, nor the money coming in to pay them to do it, which I would want to do. So, for now, I'm probably just going to be streaming to Twitch, which is fine. I like Twitch. I've been figuring it out, I think. And, you know, maybe if we get any larger, like, legitimate sized, then we can go from there. But for now, I think we're just going to put Twitch chat on here and just, you know, keep to Twitch. Also, let's move this. And also, we have ads, so we'll be right back. Let's put that here. Alrighty. Let's keep going. Okay, so we finished those elements. We need to add chat to the VPO, and the camera should be toggleable. And then I want to start creating some actual AI for followers to hiccups to display. I think I'll start with the camera toggle to follow, because I think that should be probably one of the easiest things I could do. The tough thing is going to be getting it to... I expect the toughest part is going to be locking it in certain areas. But I might not start with that complicated. I might just have it be really simple from the beginning. Okay. So, let's see. Where do I want this? Would this be a character? I'm not messing with the character, I'm messing with the game. It's not also the render screen either. Maybe I'll have a camera manager. I don't have much for it to do right now, but technically speaking, I could. We'll start with it, but I don't know if I'll keep it. Get rid of that. Alright, so in here we'll go with probably scenes. Yeah, we'll put it in here too. Might just make a managers folder. Common, external, pattern pack. Shouldn't that be over in the assets folder? Okay, so let's go ahead and we'll put it in the scenes folder for now. I can always work on folder organization. Thinking common, create new script. We'll do this camera manager. And for now it's going to be pretty simple, I expect. It'll just be the ability to toggle the camera back and forth. Certain things I might move over, actually, such as some of the logic for the ScryCam. Running the commands will still be in the game manager. I think that just makes sense, but some of this, you know, this is obviously camera-related shit, so... Alright, where is it? Display it. Show it to me. I put it in common. Whoops. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Back out of this. Managers. That's scenes. It's technically not correct. External. Entities. Also not technically an entity. I can just put the manager folder here. There. Anything been moved into it yet? No? Okay, then let's get rid of it. You. Cut that. Go into managers. Render screen. Render screen I'll accept in scenes. I might move it to common. Just like main. Game Manager and Audio Manager, though. Those need to get out of here. Alright, so now, because I just definitely broke some shit. Yep, I know. Yep, 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 and... Alright, you're good. Managers. Camera Manager, Game Manager. I think that was most of them. There's the Audio Manager also, but should be good on that front. Alright, so first things first, we need the camera. And that's going to be the main camera. Alright. Second thing, let's go ahead and build this and assign it. Does this need to be reset? Yep, okay. That's probably going to break a couple of things. All that movement I just did, I expect now that that's going to break a couple of different items. Yep. Yep. Alright. Enlarge, reduce, scry. I have a feeling I'm going to need to know this. Quick load. Alright, you know what? Before I do anything... just grab that. So I'm going to hit Game Manager, hit Open, and yep, all... Oh, that kept. That's nice. This also kept. That's also very nice. Alright. Environment. Character controller scene. Hot tub. There it is. It's the first one. Scry area. And main camera. Alright. Nah, don't save that. So, with that in mind, let's save, and then let's go into build. I'll probably have to do the same with Audio Manager, don't I? Negative 115. Okay, good enough. And then, what else got moved? Render screen? Alright, so this is screen render mat. Those are 0. Oh, screen index. Oh, that got reset. That's 1. I don't know what the mouse Z offset was supposed to be. 0.05. Alright. So now if I go down here and I quick load render screen, those are gone. What was it? It was screen render material, video player, easy enough, live mesh, video mesh, mouse mesh. I need to move some of that, but that's fine, that can happen later. So now we build and we play. Alright, we're good. So now that that's up and running, camera manager. Oh, that's right, I need input. Alright, what do we got? my debug interaction. Okay, well, I don't need that. We'll do a new action. Toggle camera follow. Toggle camera lock. Yep, we'll go with down. Can I move this? Sweet. Debug will be at the top, and then the rest, that works. I don't need it. I'm not toggling screens. I just need... Alright. Input dot his action just pressed. What is this called? Toggle underscore camera lock. If and then what are we doing to this? We're going to, where is the camera? Excuse me. Oh, we need screen effectors. That's a node. Just very generic. Export private node default parent camera main cam default parent. Export. Ooh, actually, it might not be that. Okay, so we're going to need access to the game manager. We'll try and assign it here. Okay. Because I'm going to need the character controller. So we'll have a private, probably just a node, just to be really out there. Character parent. Game manager dot character. Nope. Character controller. Let's get access to that. Public character body 3D. Character controller. Get character controller. Thank you. I don't need anything to set it right now. We'll go into, not render screen, but into camera manager. And we'll say character parent equals node game manager dot character controller. Oh, do I not need that? Does it just do it implicitly? Alright. And, okay, so if input is action, just press toggle camera lock. I'll just go in. Alright, so now, if... So camera is a direct child of scene effectors. So I would need to make it a direct child of a character. That's fine. So if main camera parent get parent is equal to main cam default parent and then just else. Okay, so now I should be able to go in and say main camera dot reparent to character parent, and then from the opposite side of things, reparent again, but now to main cam default parent. And let's see how that works. Main cam default parent is screen effectors. And then if I hit down, whoa, freedom, freedom. Okay, so not exactly what we want, but close. Oh, I'm gonna have to add a reset to my ability here. Oh, I'm gonna have to add. Yeah, I'm gonna have to add this to the reset ability. I don't hate this portion of it. I just need this to not work like this. Let's see. All right, so next up, I need it to be independent of. I need it to be independent of rotation. Is what I'm thinking. Well, that's my thought process. I wanted it to. I wanted it to kind of follow the character, but not necessarily. Meaning, I wanted it always facing the direction it's currently facing, right? I don't necessarily mind if we back out a little bit, right? So, like, back out here. But I want it to always be facing this direction. The camera specifically. So, how do we do that? Is there any way to just lock its rotation? I just keep setting rotation to 0, it looks like. That might work. Okay, so thinking if main camera, hold on, get that lined up properly. If main camera dot get parent is the main cam default, no, is the character parent, then I want main camera dot rotation degrees to be equal to what, vector 3 dot 0. All right. Not what I'm looking for either. Fine. See how it is. All right. So that's not it. But it is still rotating. I don't want it to rotate. Hold on. Is there a global rotation degrees? All right, let's try that then. Oh, brother. Oh. Well, the good news is it's not rotating. Kind of. Can I get the... I don't want the camera's position to stay the same. I want it to... I just want it to always be behind the character. Or I guess that's not true either, because it's doing that now. I want it to be here in relation to the character. You can see it's still rotating technically. Hold on. We're gonna try and go back. So, right now, something's still being rotated. I need whatever it is that's being rotated. I need the camera to be attached to a part of the character that's not being rotated. So, does that mean that the... Get this out of here. Does that mean that the movement needs to happen on one object, but the... Like, movement needs to happen on one object, but the... What is this I'm trying to say? Movement needs to happen on the outermost object, but the rotation needs to happen on an inner object. So, like, on the capsule. want this to all rotate. Okay, so let's do a node 3D, and that's just going to be rotator. And all of y'all get thrown on this. Ugh. No, that doesn't work either. Because that breaks this thing. Okay, so what if I... duplicate you? Okay, copy and paste. You suck so much. Character, body, 3D. There. Now, all of you go on that. You here. This script should probably also go. Yeah. Let's put character controller.cs on here. Can I copy the whole? Nope. All right. There's one thing that Unity definitely has on Godot. All right, same rotation speed. Let's duplicate this, double this speed. Jump velocity is 6 instead of 4.5. Then coloring in Unity, and maybe there is a way to do it, and I just don't know what it is. But in Unity, I can copy an entire component and paste it onto a child, which is not going over as well here. Wait, I have 2 speed values. Grape, what the fuck are you doing, bud? Oh my god. Okay, that's movement there. What is this? Shift to default color? Okay, that lower one's not speed. That's transition speed? Alright. Just knock that out first of all. There. Alright, now. Copy. Just real entertaining stuff right here. Hold on. This right here, this is what you're here for. Good old-fashioned copy and pasting. Time to input reset. Didn't I double that? I severely added more to that. Damn. Hands. Alright, foot cam. The rest of these I should be able to just do. Where is foot area? There it is. Foot cam socket. Alright, interaction timer. That doubled. Timer decrementer. 115.2. 115.2. Sweet. Now, reason I did that is that this can now just change to be literally anything, frankly. Change type. Node 3D. Alright, and then I'm going to add another node 3D. Actually, I might not even need to. Hello, Magnetonics. That is an adorable little emoji. How are you? Welcome in. We're just vibing right now. We're resetting up our characters so that way I can get better camera control on our little Vipo. Let's see if it works. See how well it goes. Something broke. That's not a good sign. Alright. Script inherits from native... Oh, yeah. I guess that would help if I fixed that part. Alright. Yeah. Close that. Thank you. What you up to? So, I'm currently trying to add the ability to control my character's camera a little bit. So, right now I can only move within this little area here. This is called a VPO. It's a term that was coined by a creator named Doig Swift, and essentially I'm making a video game that I control and interact with during stream. And the whole intent here is to slowly over time build it up so that way it's like inspired by like things that I like, right? So like I'm really big into like D&D and shit. So the whole idea, right, with my stream as a whole is that like I want to learn how to make new cool shit. So sometimes we will work on game dev. Sometimes we'll work on learning. We'll work on learning like Blender because I don't immediately know anyone that knows how to 3D model, and so I'm trying to like dip my hand in and whatnot. I've never seen this before. Yeah, it's kind of like a branch off of VTubing. Hi, Tic Tac. That's my sister. So it's a branch off of VTubing. VPO is supposed to stand for Virtual Interactive Puppet Overlay. And so like I have a couple of different ways currently that I try to set it up so that way people can interact with stream. So I've mentioned that like, I have a lot of inspiration in D&D. So I've got like interactions you could do where you can make me itty bitty, or you can make me like really fucking big. And the whole thought process is it's all based off of like D&D spells, right? Eventually, over time, there's going to be like VFX, sound effects, stuff like that. But I have to slowly learn how to make them, right? So I figured it's just kind of a... Yeah, exactly. A little fun, a little silly, and all focused around two things, really. One, it's okay not to know how to do things, and it's cool to try and figure out how to do things, is really the big thing. I'm really inspired by, I've mentioned Doig Swift, but also like Pirate Software, if you're familiar with them. Really big in inspiration there. This is technically the second application that we've worked on. The first one is called the Wheel, and we use it for... we use it usually at the beginning, at the end of stream, and so like we'll do it to vote on like what it is you want to see us work on, right? And I have it set up with like Twitch chat integration. Do you have any development experience going into this? I have a little bit. Can't be in the dev space without knowing Pirate Software. That's true, but I don't want to assume either, right? But yeah. I have a couple of years of experience at this point. I would say like 3 years in the actual game dev world, and like a total of 5 in terms of like professional programming and whatnot. I enjoy it a lot. Game dev more so than software, but the idea, right, is that it's just a fun way to interact with people, and so yeah, We love a hat in time. Also, Tic Tac, we're not voting yet. You got like another 20 minutes. Usually, we'll throw this up near the switching point. So we go into like about halfway into the stream, right? So I usually stream from like 6 p.m. Eastern, like U.S. Eastern time, to 10 p.m. U.S. Eastern time, and so the first couple of hours are game dev, and the last half are gaming. The wheel is super hard to see. It is. Is it because of the options themselves? I also do this usually. So that way it's a little bit clearer. Oh, I need to fix some of that. Some of the corners aren't carrying over a little bit. I look away for 140 minutes and someone new shows up. The colors. Is it like the background, or is it just like all of the colors? I can bring this up to. So I have a UI artist friend who helps with pretty much all of the assets on here. So if there's any kind of coloring issues and stuff like that, I can make sure to bring them up. The purple ones on the wheel itself. Oh, these two? Here. Can make it a little bit. Probably go a little bit light. No, that's not gonna help. Maybe a little contrast there. Could also do just a full on with the green. There. How does that look? Not everything on here is customizable, but we've got it set up so that we can try and customize it as much as possible, where it's relatively manageable. But a lot of this, right, we have a UI artist friend, so if there's like big changes, I need to start bringing them up. Not much better. I mean, outside of completely... Hold on. Do you have a color recommendation? I'm trying to go with... Keep to some of the color scheme also. Let's see. What is this color? Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Grab this. That's not what I copied. F6D2. Yep, alright. F6D2. Why aren't you letting me type? It's still... What are you... There. That green hurts. That green hurt. Well, that's fair enough. So we'll have to change some of the spin button colors and whatnot. Hold on. I don't even know if I can with the spin button anymore. I think we had to... Oh, we might be able to. Here, we might be able to go greener with this one. Okay, that might work. And then I'll have to mess with the text on there. That's going to use this, isn't it? I think I might be able to... I'm going to have to go in and mess with that, with this portion specifically. I may see about swapping the green and the purple, so that way I've got more of the color distinction since the background's also purple. Make it a lighter green. Something like that, maybe. Could do that. I might see about this color green right here. So that way I'm using the same color scheme across the board here. Can I? Will it let me? Could do that. It's not great, but could work. And then, hold on, I want to see about. Bear with me a second. I'm gonna try swapping these two colors. So the purple is gonna become the green, and the green's gonna become the purple. So, hold on. Apparently I have to write this down because it does not like letting me copy it over. Give me just a second. 50722B. Double check. 50722B. Cool. All right. And then 8827D6. All right. So now we'll make this. 50. Nope. Why aren't you? Why is it being so... It's like once it gives me a recommendation, like that little tooltip, it stops being... Okay, so there's that. And then the wheel button is going to be... Yeah, I know. Yep, thank you. Alright, and then 8827. Sorry, I'm yelling at the tooltips. I feel like I still need to mess with the actual text there, but I'll have to do that separately. How are we feeling about this? What was this? Thank you, Tic Tac. All right. I have dark on dark. Well, so that's what I was saying, is that I'm going to need to go in and actually change Spin's text, like the button text here, because that text is using the color from the rest of the menu text, because it was the same like color on color here originally. So I'm not going to be able to use a lighter color for now. Yeah, but then I'm going to forget the actual color hex. I have it written down. I'm just being an ass. Hold on. Can I just make... Is there a... Here, like this. I know you have Notepad open. Shush your face. Alright. I want to go back to this wheel here. It goes darker when I highlight it, but how's that? At least for now. At least until I can go in and actively tweak it behind the scenes. Works for now. Alright, cool. Let's go with that. This is my game list. So it's going to take some time I'm going to have to sit down and go through the rest of it. Because you're going to know... We don't need to read that. Fair enough. Yeah, I can go in and tweak that after the fact, but like once I get into the actual wheel application. But it's going to still default back because this is only changing the color scheme for this specific list. So, you know, don't be like shocked if I load up this and it's, you know, the old one, right? If I go back here, it'll be set. So we use this list more than the others anyway, but I will actively go through and change all of them. Once this is a lighter color, I'd like this to be a darker purple again, so that way it matches some of the rest of the app. But this is why I'm glad we added the customization stuff to it. Anywho, here, let me bring this back out. So, with that in mind, yeah, usually we'll roll this. We can set it up so that way there's Twitch chat integration as well. So that way you're able to vote on what it is we end up playing and whatnot. We're not doing it just yet. We'll be throwing it up in about 10 minutes or so. But for now, I'm currently trying to slowly add in more functionality. I'd like the ability to be able to control my camera better. And that's currently... Oh, hold on. Some of it's not working yet. What are you... Invalid cast exception. That's with... What is it? Game Manager? This was to be expected, but it's still unfortunate. Oh, yeah, that'll do. Alright, so... This needs to be... What is it? Node 3D? Is what I changed it to. And then this one also Node 3D. So do you have a bigger project you're wanting to work towards, or is this your big goal? It's kind of a couple of things. There is an eventual game I would like to make, but I'm working on planning it out off screen. That once I have it actually like fully written out and outlined, I'd like to start building on stream. But for the most part, it's mostly this. This, and then we've got some practice projects that we've been using. So there's another resource of Pirate Software's is this 20 game challenge that we've been doing. And so basically you slowly just recreate different games over time, right? So, starting with Pong, going into like Breakout, and then Space Invaders. And you don't have to do these specifically, like there's different options, right? And you slowly like make more and more complex titles until you get to like Minecraft, Portal, shit like that. Or you could just go to their whole list of games in general and slowly learn how to make more and more complex games. The idea here being that if we work our way through these, we're slowly getting the hang of like more and more complex systems and whatnot, as a way of just slowly building up my experience level and whatnot. But yeah, so it's a couple of different things, right? Nothing. I'd say the biggest one right now is the VPO, just because of how much there is left to do with it, and how much I have to learn for it. I mean, we already set up. Well, I think the hardest thing that I've had to try and figure out so far with this was either rendering my screen effectively, or there was a list like that. Dude, I ain't either. Here, if you'd like it, I got it from Pirate Software. Here, I can put it in the chat. Here. But yeah, so it's something I've been slowly going through whenever it ends up coming up on the wheel. So we do that. We do 3D modeling, right? So like we built or we created. Hold on, where is it? In assets, I think. Although I think it's... Oh, that's terrible looking. I haven't used it yet. There is a... Can I just bring it out? Oh, there it is. So yeah, we have like a jack-o'-lantern we used for Halloween. We've got a cauldron that we built. There's this keyboard that you see on the screen right now that we made. It's a good way to gain experience. Yeah, that was my thought process, right? And since I only have a couple of, I've only finished one game, and it was a mobile title. I wanted to try and learn how to make more and more complex systems, and I thought this was like a good stepping stone kind of way of doing it. Yeah, so like we do that. We do, as I mentioned, right, the 3D modeling. Whole idea being that to slowly get up to a point of, building more complex projects. It's all, it's slow going, but that's development. And in the meantime, I get to chill here as a little jelly bean dude. Okay, so now the character's not spawning. All right. Where else are you not casting correctly? Oh, yeah. Okay, 74 in setup. All right, character controller. Oh, sweet. Thanks, dude. It does not help that we did not have much time to learn during that. Okay, yeah, so Big Tha's referencing the one game that we built. Big Tha and I worked together on that title, and a lot of it was throwing shit at the wall and hoping it sticks, to put it nicely. And we did good with what we had, I think, but there was... He's right. There was not a lot of proper learning. I learned bad habits that I probably shouldn't have. Okay, so physics process, if screen here is visible, I need to get child character controller. And then at this point, this cast is unnecessary. Oh, I guess I need to give it a proper... I guess that would be the only child right now. Character body 3D, maybe. There. I'll have to make sure that the camera gets added at a different index than that. I think it should by default, but just in case. Okay, so that handles that. Where else are we broken? Alright. Where else are you yelling? Hold on. Close that. Alright. Where are you? It's still here? What did I miss now? Oh, the actual instantiation. Lol. Okay, so that needs to be node 3D. Yeah, I know how that feels. Yeah, it do be that way. It is what it is, but that's why we chill here. There's a lot of times, I'll be honest, there's a lot of times where I end up, all right, just asking Big Tha for help with shit. Dude's got like twice as much, if not 3 times as much experience doing game dev specific dev work than I do. All right, hold on. We're gonna test the new camera. Okay. Good news, it didn't do anything. Oh, that's right. Of course it doesn't. Alright, so I just ended up attaching the character, or the main camera to the character, but now all of the movement logic is on the character body 3D. But I need to have it move... Ugh. I don't think I can have... No, I can't have 2 of them. I might be able to put some of the movement logic here, but keep rotation and everything else here. I'm not going to be able to do it tonight, though. That's okay. Alright, so we got an ad in about a minute. I might go ahead and run it because we're right at 8. But in the meantime, let me bring up the wheel, and then I'll let you guys vote on what game we end up playing tonight. Here we go. Alright, so gotta head out, have a good stream. I'll tune in another time. Hey, No problem. Have a great night, Magnetonics. I appreciate you stopping in, especially giving some good criticism about the color scheme. I'm not someone that has, uh, you know, like, I mean, tough issues when it comes to like seeing certain things, but I know there are people who do, and so having people come in and be like, "Grape, change that," that's helpful. So thank you for that. Anywho, we'll be back in about 5 minutes or so, 3 minutes or so. If anyone's interested in playing anything, please feel free to vote. I'm going to turn off some of them because I'm not necessarily in the mood for them. Anywho, we'll be back in, yeah, about 3 minutes or so. Alrighty. Did we get any Any votes from Tic Tac? No? Nothing? Okay. Alright, hold on. Let me respond to this real quick. All right. Any takers? No? Hold on. We're going to go ahead and close out some of this. Oh, I didn't change this back. Boop. There we go. Close this. Thank you. All right. So, let's go ahead and get this all closed up. All right, well, our ads are over. We'll give it another, 60 seconds. If anyone wants to vote on anything, now is your time to do so. Otherwise, we'll give it till 8:07. I think that would do. See if there's anything in. I don't know if I want to do the quarry. I feel like I should give the quarry a little bit of a break, especially in case Tic Tac's around. And Tic Tac was around. I don't know if she's still around. All right, we'll turn off the quarry. Let's go with this. Give her a whirl. Oh, dear Lord. No. 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 Alright, because you know what this means. It means it's time to try this damn time rift again. Alright. Alright, hat in time. Let's change that. Drop these. Hat in time. There. Alright, so we'll close up that. Maybe. There we go. Alright, we're going to do a hat in time until either we hit the 2-hour mark or I get frustrated with this level. Whichever comes first. And I don't have faith in not getting frustrated with this level. Alright. Mute the music. Let's try and beat this damn level. I haven't even been able to get to the Nyakusa Metro. Oh, hold on. Let's get... Oh, did I not make a... Oh, it's still focused on the game. Oh no, did I not make a build with the new... Hi, Tic Tac! Oh wait, maybe I did. Oh yeah, I did. Okay, there we go. Alright. Now, I get to suck at this damn time rift again. We're gonna beat it. You fucking stupid ass bullshit time rift. We're gonna beat it. One of these days. I just realized she's standing on a seal. I can comment now, but the stream is paused? What? Oh, no. It was loading. It's a big black screen with a pause button. It won't start. Also, I can't hear audio. I have the TV turned off and on multiple times. Tic Tac. I don't think I can do anything about that, girl. Unless Twitch is lying to me and OBS is lying to me, I think that's on your end. You might need to... Streamer's running fine? Yeah. Apologies, Tic Tac, but you might need to just completely quit out of Twitch and try that again. Then how... Yeah, she can't hear me. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Alright, I have recruited my mother into the issue, so hopefully that gets resolved on her end. Sorry, Tic Tac. I know you can't hear me right now, but I can only do so much from 30 minutes away. Bastards. Hold on. I should reset my health. I do appreciate you coming in and asking questions about your TV. Alright. Maybe one day we can finish this friggin' level. Alright. Anything else? Nope. Alright. Hey, there you go. Welcome in, Tic Tac. What'd you do to finally fix the issue? Did you turn it off and turn it back on again? Because I'm gonna laugh. Why did you call me during stream? Because you were chatting you were messaging people in my chat about how to fix a client-side issue, so I was gonna see if I could establish. Also, because you couldn't understand me, You weren't getting any audio. Oh, that's the wrong hat. You weren't getting any audio, so I called you so you could hear what I was trying to tell you. Alright, here we go. Alright, good. Alright, and... Okay, can we... I had to leave the stream and then turn off the TV, then go into Twitch and enter stream again. I mean, it's all good. I don't mind. I'm, you know, glad you figured it out. Let's... Alright. Alright. Foot cam! Hey, that is the scry cam, alright? You are scrying a very important piece of historical... I don't know, I can't even smart-ass my way out of that. Yes, it's the fucking foot cam. Whee! Alright, no reaction. There. No reaction time at all. Oh. Alright. No, it's fine. Jump down here, too. Thank you. Alright. Well, at least it didn't take two... Can I combine points, like enlarge the Vipo, then do scry? Would that make a big foot cam? I don't think so. I don't think you're allowed to use more than one at a time. Like, I think it only lets you do the one. It's not Carto, but at least it's a hat in time. Hey, you know what? There was approximately 5 minutes with which people were allowed to vote, and we rolled with what we were dealt. You know, I can't control if you were unfortunately unable to vote this time around. That's fair. That is the correct response to have. Both games are fantastic. Except for this particular level. This particular level sucks. How's that foot looking? Alright. Where's my witch's hat? Nope, never mind. Okay. Almost always seem to need my damn fox hat. Why did you change the camera? I did not ask for this. It's just a blob. When are you modeling a character for the Vipo? The foot is a blob. So probably next, honestly. I've unpacked the jelly jar, and so it's here. I haven't shown anyone this intentionally because it's not done yet, but I actually have received today concept art for the final version. Well, at least what will be like the main version of my character on stream. The Great Wizard. It's not done yet. We're not even close to being able to model it on stream. Both because it's not done and because there's no way in hell I would be able to 3D model a character yet. But it's getting there. Woo! That almost burned. Oh! Alright. Alright. Whee! Alright, we got one of them. Which is usually the hardest thing to do. I am trying to learn in between every one of these iterations. Lord knows I've done too many of them. Okay. I did that way too early. What am I doing in a hat in time right now? There is a... So I finished the story, and so now I'm doing a... Oh shit. God damn it. I'm doing a time rift. A particularly difficult time rift for one of the DLCs. This time rift is so damn difficult that this is approximately the 6th time I've tried doing it. It is not going over well. The rest of the game, fantastic, but this is... Well, this area is getting old. I'm glad you think it is, man. This is... Ooh. It's a trial in patience. I'll say that. Whee! Alright. I don't need that health. This time around. Alright, let's go through here. You know, Tic Tac, I don't think you were online when this happened, but so last night when we played Carto, turns out, because of, well, mostly because of my friends being trolls, in the best way possible, Carto is officially the most profitable game I have ever played, because I made, like, half. I made, like, $5, basically. But, like, what is that? Like, I made 50% of the income I had made thus far streaming last night. Or I guess now a third. A third of all the income I've made so far happened last night during Carto because of my friends being, well, because my friends are fucking nerds. Smartasses, the lot of them. Could you repeat that, the audio glitch for a second, about Carto? I was saying that Carto is, after last night, officially the most profitable game I've ever played. Because I have made a third of the income I've ever made so far while streaming during last night's stream because of my friends being smartasses. friend Nick wanted to be the first person, the #1 donator to my stream, which I am very flattered by, even if he was doing it because he's trying to be, you know, funny. What do you mean I'm confused? Last night I had my friend Nick. He was in the chat trying to be him. Damn it. And in doing so, you made income from your friends being smart? I made income from my friends trying to be silly. My friend Nick wanted to be the #1 person who donated to my stream. And so he donated to my stream. He spent bits, which cost money. He gifted out a sub. So he bought like a subscription, and then he got awarded to a random member. All kinds of things like that. Yeah. Anyway, that was all to say that I thought you would have found it funny that of all the games that I've played, the one that's officially been quote unquote the best for my streaming career financially has been Carto. I can't believe I saved that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Carto Gang is official. Now it's a moneymaker. You know what? I don't think I can argue with you on that point. Love you too, Tic Tac. Alright, I need to get over there. Oh, I barely made that. Alright, destroy that. No, I needed that. Damn it. Okay. Whew. Alright. Alright, we made it to the bottom. Okay. Alright, here's where it starts getting really fucking tough. Okay, and then, yep, up there. No, can't leave just yet. Okay, so I struggle with this every single time. Because I can never figure out how to do it. Because when I need to... Okay. Ugh, I don't like this. Okay, so good news is I kind of made it through. Ugh. There we go. Ow. Oh no. Damn it. Sorry I've been yapping so much. Dude, I don't mind. I'm not really... I'm kind of stressing right now. So, having someone chatting is helpful. Because it helps keep my mind off of this, which I'm very worried about losing. Because I'm tired of having to beat this over and over. Oh wait, hold on. I have all 9 of 9. Oh my god, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Yes! I can play the rest of the DLC. This level has kicked my ass so much. It's done. And we got them all. They were lost at sea. They wanted a boat. Oh, he was going to school for boating. Okay. He has a crew. Okay. Now he's a captain. He's got a message from his seal friend. Oh no, his seal friend's passed away. Now he's sad. Okay. That was the same price. Fuck it, let's equip it. Rare sticker. I'm not gonna do that right now. But I'm so excited to be fucking done with that time rift. Oh my god. It took so long. So many attempts. So many struggles. Ooh, look at this color scheme. That's adorable. And of course the Santa hat matches with it. The seal's friend is dead. Yeah, unfortunately. Alright. Now we can actually do... Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Now we can do the actual DLC. Bon voyage. I appreciate that one seal in the background who's balancing, like, drinks on a food tray. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna check something real quick. There we go. That should stop looking as bad on the Vipo now.
Are we ready to sail?
What up, Seal Man?
You look a little young to be sailing alone, pup. Whatever. Just don't get in anyone's way. The crew do enough of that already.
So rude. So mean.
Hey there, dude.
What up, dude?
I'm like ready for a nice cruise. Aren't you? Hopefully there's nothing fishy about this ship, you know? I got ripped off on a dodgy vacation last year. It was like not rad at all.
Dude, I hate when it's not rad. Alright, I've talked to most of these people before. There was a way to get up on this ship. Boom, token. Didn't know that was there. Hello, Mafia. Oh, okay. Get wrecked. No Mafia town for you. Ah. Ah. Wait a minute. Hold on. What was that flag? I need to know. I need to know what was on this flag. What is this? Oh, okay. That's not that bad. I don't know what I thought I saw, but it was not that. I thought it was like the Mafia boss just like laying, like posing for a picture. I was very confused. A lot of interesting feelings happening in that moment. Can I get in the water? I can't. Oh, it's cold. It's cold. Alright, don't get in the cold water. Noted. Will it ever wear off? There it goes. It's kind of a pain in the ass to have to climb up all this way just to get on your ship, dude. A, while diving to cancel? Why would I cancel? I made it. We're on the ship.
Attention, this is your captain speaking.
Uh-huh.
Is this thing turned on? All passengers, please check in at the lobby desk. I'll be on board shortly.
Nice. How the hell does he climb all the way up here?
Totally in right now.
Oh.
That's what I've been told to say.
Well, you're trustworthy. Oh, yeah, but I don't want that one. Oh, but I probably need the, can probably get the achievement. I'm I'm betting there's an achievement for getting all of the badges. What if I just stop paying in the middle of it? No, it won't let me. Nice. I don't know what that is. Alright. Got it! Oh, there's an ice pad down there.
It is good to be traveling again, though the view here is not quite as nice as the Alps.
I mean, I can't really disagree with that. The Alps were really fucking nice. But also, you know, we're not there yet. The ship's got to take off. It'd be kind of dumb to start at the destination, wouldn't it? Watch out, it's a wet floor back there. Don't ask me what got it wet. Oh, here we go. Oh, can I interact with him? No. I gotta go on the slide. Let's see. Wait, hold on. What's this? Not much to see yet. Alright, I need to go on the slide. Yes! Oh no! Did it sink? Oh no, it just... Okay, it got stuck under the thing. The float.
Hi! Would you like to buy a pool toy?
Not really.
We have all kinds of shapes and sizes, and they float.
I'm okay, but thank you. Ah! I didn't expect for that to immediately start.
I don't know what everyone's talking about, kid. The pool temperature's fine to me.
Yeah, that figures.
Excuse me, no running by the pool, please and thanks.
What is this? What is this supposed to be? I have to collect everything. Alright. Sue me. No, okay, but that's relatable.
I thought
Egg.
the pool would be heated seeing as it's so cold out, but it isn't. I almost froze my feathers off trying to take a dip earlier.
Yeah. Meanwhile, the other dude, this is great. I don't know what everyone's talking about. Alright. Ooh, got it. Wait, there's a... Hold on. Wait, hold on. There's a bigger one. Go up. There's a bigger spot to jump down from. There's a bigger diving board.
Welcome aboard.
I have to get to it. No, I missed it. Damn it. We're gonna do it. If it's the last thing I fucking do. Alright. So. Up here. There we go. Weep! Come on. Come on. God damn it. Yep, alright. Okay. Got it. Okay. Alright. Alright, we made it. Okay, so, now. I want to get over here. Beautiful. Whee! Alright, it was worth it. We got a rift token out of it. Yeah, fuck off, Mafia Town. Oh, wait, no. I want to go inside. But to do that, I need to go down here. Egg. Let me in. Let me in. Alright, fine. We'll go up. Boom, 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 boom. Egg. Egg.
Please watch your step, miss. It's a big drop past this railing.
What railing? This one? Oh, you know, fair enough. They did warn me. I love it. Mermaseal.
Mafia used to shipping containers and fish, not luxury cabins. Tickets definitely worth entire life.
Entire life savings. Ah.
The reception is this way, miss.
Good to know. I'm gonna keep exploring.
Isn't the garden pretty, miss?
Please stop talking to me like that. I don't like it.
I forgot to download anything to listen to before
Uh-oh.
I left. And there's no Wi-Fi signal out here.
Oh, I would die.
This holiday is
I gotta
the
have.
worst.
I gotta have my music.
Hello, miss. We hope you like the ship. We work very hard to keep it clean and tidy.
I hate the voices so much. I can't with it. They haven't even done anything wrong. I just can't. Alright, so there has to be a way. Wait, weren't you outside?
These annoying little seals are driving me mad. At least you, rude child, have the good grace to keep quiet.
You know, I wish that she would speak more, like, as an option, just so I could mess with him. Alright, there is another rift token on the top level here. And I don't know how to reach it. Where'd it go? There it is. It's on the left-hand side. You see where the top light is? Like so all of the rooms here have lights, right? The only room that has a light on the top row has a rift token. But I don't know how to get up there. How are we supposed to make that work? Okay. Oh. There you are. How do I get to you? Nope. Damn it. Huh. Okay, that's not it. Damn it. Alright.
The reception is this way, miss.
I will figure out a way to get that rift token. Someday. Oh! Okay, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to go down, not up. Thank you.
Take a look at that ocean. Isn't it beautiful?
Dude, it's gorgeous. And looks like it's not even completely rendered. Which, to be fair, is, you know, expected. I'm not harking on that. Oh, hello.
Uh-oh! That white boat's blocking the door!
Oh, wait, I can still go up. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay, alright. Can't go that way. Fine. I see how it is. Nope, too far. What is this? What secrets are you hiding in here? Wait, that was it? That was it? Congratulations, you have discovered a way to get out of the place you went in. Dude, I want to go in the kitchen. Why don't you... The hell is that?
Attention passengers
Oh.
and crew.
Crew.
The ship is now leaving. Please try not to fall off.
Oh, damn it. It was like the only thing I wanted to do.
Good evening, fellow passenger.
Uh-oh, here we go.
I hope you are enjoying your journey.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Do you know where this cruise is going? It was written on all of our tickets, but the writing was smudged on all of them. It was a very unlikely accident.
Damn.
Can you remind us where we are headed?
You're going to Fiji.
Oh, of
Of
course.
course.
I remember now, having seen it written down earlier on my ticket.
Yeah, of course. We're going to Fiji. We're going to... Oh. Bum 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 bum. What else has he got?
This is the only bathroom on this thing.
Oh, damn.
There has to be another way in. Oh, I'm getting desperate over here, kid.
Oh no.
Sorry, I crashed the food court and spilled the drinks. So the
Oh,
bathroom
ads
is
in
closed
5.
right
We'll
now.
pause for those. You closed the only bathroom? That can't be healthy. Whee! I can understand why the dude's getting tired of some of the crew in here. Dude, I'm getting rift tokens all over the damn place. Boing. Oh, casual murder. Anything else? Nothing? No? No other secrets? Alright, cool. Moving on.
You feeling lucky, kid?
Yes. Always. Yo, the casino?
There was way too much sauce
On the pizza. He was missing one of his feathers.
I have family in.
Ooh.
I am very glad that this is where we are going. It is why I got on this cruise.
Of course.
Of course.
I was hoping the other guy would be like, what are you talking about? That's not where we're going.
You look too young to gamble to me. Sorry, miss.
You sound
Also,
too young
please
to
stay off
gamble.
the desk.
You feeling lucky, kid?
Kid, you feeling lucky, punk? Whee! Alright. Oh, okay. I'm back out at the... Nice. Oh, okay. I don't have a choice. I see. Oh, but I can go in the kitchen now.
It's very hard to reach up these counters. Maybe we should have gotten some smaller ones.
Oh my god.
Ouchie! Fire's really hot.
Oh my god. Night Grape. Nice nice stream. The Seal's voices are way too squeaky. Love you too, Tic Tac. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.
These towels are very comfy. I'm supposed to be working, but it's so nice.
Alright. I wish I could see further down. I don't want to just jump down and get hurt. Like that. Ooh. Okay. The laundry room's fucking dangerous. What the hell?
Whoops! We forgot to secure the tables. They're sliding all over the place.
Yeah, I'm starting to see. Are you going to talk about again? No? Why not? Whee!
Well,
Cookie Cat.
hi there.
Good to see you.
Going. To tell you the truth, it feels good to have someone else cooking for a change. Though I wonder what their kitchen is like. Maybe I could just take a peek.
I don't recommend it. It's not great, Cookie Cat. Cooking Cat. Oh, okay. Ow. Alright, we got ads coming soon. So, we're gonna pause. I'm gonna read. Yeah, we'll pause. Alright. Final foot cam. Thanks, Tic Tac. Alright, we'll be right back. Alrighty. We're back. So, where were we? Exploring.
What do you mean we aren't on the list for dinner?
You're not. Sorry, bud.
Paid exactly.
Oh no.
Pawns for tickets.
Oh
Just
no.
like every other real passenger. There will be a bad review left on this cruise trip.
Is that how many I have? No, it's not. Is that how many I've spent ever?
Welcome, ma'am. I don't think we have any tables for one right now.
Ugh, rude. I'm leaving a review about this on Whelp. Alright. What do we got up here?
I'm thinking of
Oh, is this that room I couldn't get into? From the top of the ship?
Where's the artistry? Maybe I could work in video games instead.
Don't do it. It's a slippery slope, and it doesn't go anywhere good. Trust me. Trust me, kid. Get out while you can.
I followed some nice new people on Chirper today. I'm sure I won't regret it.
Ugh. Is it too early to say that Twitter's an out-of-date reference? Considering it's not called, I mean, even if it were called Twitter, I mean, with everyone going to Blue Sky, or is that just me wishful thinking? What am I talking about? Of course it's wishful thinking. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Does this baby carriage have... Oh my god. It's got barbed wire? What kind of fucking parent puts barbed wire? Actually, who are we talking about? This is the conductor. You haven't the faintest clue what any of this means, but the handwriting's surprisingly good for a seal. Oh, and now this door's open? Yeah, likely story. This small to enter. Egg. Egg. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Welcome aboard.
Doesn't look any fucking different. Damn, I just missed it. Saw the chain going out and everything. Alright. Let's go back downstairs. I'm kind of surprised at how much of this ship is available, like, all the time. I'm glad to see that it doesn't seem possible for me to slip through the cracks of the chandeliers. That would be frustrating. Oh, I found him.
I'm busy, pup. The ship doesn't steer itself.
This is a very intense front and center kind of command console you got. Oh, I just realized that that's a map. I've been playing this game so much, I'm not used to having one. Ooh.
This way to the... I mean, hello. That's a tough habit to shake.
So now the door's open. How many of these doors have opened then? Does that mean that I can get through that thing now? what is it called? The rift token at the very top here? Probably not, but you got anything? Any way up? Anything at all? No? Alright, cool. Fine.
You're feeling lucky.
I see you. He's got nothing left? Alright. Fine, I didn't want to buy from him anyway. To hell with you then. No one cares. No one likes you. Are you gonna ask me about Fiji, or are you gonna tell me about Fiji? Or are you gonna ask me something else?
For the first time,
Of course.
we crows all won our tickets in a sweepstakes. All of us. It was incredibly lucky.
Yeah, yep. No, naturally.
You must have bought yours legitimately. For purely casual reasons, how many pawns did you pay? Interesting. Pawns seems like a normal price for cruise tickets.
That's right.
Normal and not incongruent with your bank statement at all.
That's right. Wait, can I go behind them? What the fuck? Oh, this is like the generator? Oh. Interesting.
Watch your step there,
Oh, hello.
It'd be real shocking if you slipped. I'm positive they could make it a little safer down here. But I guess that really amp up the costs. Anyway, it's nice to have a guest down here. Most folks don't appreciate the hard work I put in to keep the mood electric.
An octopus with puns. He could be my best friend. Dude, more rift tokens. Alright. What do y'all have to say now? You're all checked in. Now track down that timepiece.
Hi, how can I help you? You looking for something that looks like this? Well,
The oopsie whoopsie crash screen.
thinking very hard.
Uh-huh. Oh no. They destroyed one?
Oh, I remember. We broke one of those and hid it from the captain. He wouldn't be very happy if he knew we made a mess. We tried to clean it up, but we didn't do a very good job, and we lost some of the pieces. I'm very sorry, miss. Please don't be upset.
No, I'd be very upset. This damage is serious. It's in more pieces than one, which is terrible. You can stick it all back together if you find the missing shards. Looks like there's one in every room. Ugh. Alright.
You're feeling lucky, kid.
You're feeling lucky, punk.
What?
You're feeling lucky.
Hold on, let's go ahead and go down here. Ah, there it is. Does this count as one of the rooms? Man, I'm not seeing it. Oh, there it is. Someone started the wash cycle without any detergent. You'd better dunk some in here. So I did need to go up here in the first place. That's what I thought. There's a timepiece shard within with the clothes. Sweet. Alright. Into the kitchen. Where is it? Well, there should at least be one in here. No?
Oh, hey, Dudette.
What up,
I
Dudette?
was just chilling, you know, and I noticed this broken glass around. Weird, right? It belongs to you? Oh, cool, I guess. You know, pretty gnarly picking that stuff up with your bare hands, but like, whatever floats your boat, you know?
You judging me, boy? For my glass shard obsession? Is there one in here?
You're feeling
Wait, there it is. Really good vibes from this machine. You need some chips to play.
You also please stay up.
Well, that's unacceptable. I need chips.
I have family in. It is why.
Oh, here we go. You're feeling lucky. There was a shard stuck in the machine. Oh, well, thank goodness for that. That could have been terrible. You could be encouraging children to gamble or something. And of course, we don't want that, right? Ooh, what's in here? Some of the rooms are opening up. Oh shit. Okay. Alright, we're safe. I'm thinking of getting off of like TikTok and Reddit. I think it's about that time period, or at the very least, I'm gonna have to like seriously purge them. I've noticed I can't hop online these days without feeling just dread or upset of some shape or form. That's probably for the good of everyone that, you know, that we all get off of shit like that, but, you know, it still kind of sucks.
Myself. Will you take me?
Oh my god. Ow!
Hello! I need to get off.
Empty glasses? Oh my goodness. Alright. So much to do. Ship's captain first, though.
Mafia bit down on something hard in this food. Try a...
Oh, Lord. Alright. Everyone's so damn needy.
I said, what do you want, pup? One of the crew hurt themselves again?
Yes.
What do I look like, a doctor?
Yes.
Kiss it, better you
What?
Thank you for kissing my ouchie, miss.
Shut up.
I feel better.
Oh my god.
already.
I can't.
I found a shiny glass, but it's all yours.
Oh, I can't. I cannot with the voices.
Mafia bit down on...
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to... Underneath the lettuce. That's a shard from the timepiece. Nice. That's not problematic at all. Alright. Now, let's get these glasses. Egg! Alright, there we go. Oh god, there's more. The more it wobbles... Oh, okay. Alright. That's a shard. Nice. Okay. Now, there's one spot left somewhere on this ship. I don't think it's out here, is it? I don't think so. Well, easy way to check. To go find one of those maps. Ow. I didn't actually mean to land like that, but that's fine. Okay. The complete opposite side. Ow. Mean. Alright, how do we get outside up on that end? Is it over here? Oh, is it going to be in the bathroom that's closed tight? Looky there. Beautiful. We've got sand. Sand for the timepieces. I did not need that. Alright, it was in the captain's quarters. Where is that?
You feeling lucky?
Yes. Made it. Bum, bum, bum. Dude, it took like 30 minutes just to do that one. No, it took like an hour and a half to do that one. That one area. No, that's not true. We did the, took like an hour because we did the first half hour or so with the time rift. Maybe 45 minutes. I don't know. Actually, hold on. I've got a bunch of rift tokens. I want to try using them. Bon voyage. Ship sheep. Alright. Let's go explore these options we have. Bring me this thing. Yeah, this thing. Alright. Keep going. Okay. Keep going. Blueberry pie. Looks like it's the same outfit but blonde. Not bad. Okay, more blue. Very cute, very demure. Ship shape. Am I doing more chores for the ship? I'm guessing that's a yes. Strong feeling that it's a yes. Found lots of stuff. Me too.
Hi, miss. How can I help you?
I don't know.
There's something you want in the lost and found?
Yes.
The captain lets us pick something from it if we work very, very hard. Maybe you could help.
I lost it, and I found it in your lost and found.
You'd have to ask him nicely. Just follow the mess to his room.
Follow the mess?
You feeling lucky?
There we go. Alright. Where's this mess?
What's that, pup? You want to help out? Huh.
I mean, not really. I want something from the lost and found.
Around this mess of a boat for once. It'd be a first. All right, you'll need to deliver drinks, some food, and a few other things. And do it quickly, pup. Oh, and there are some other jobs that'll need doing, so pay attention. Are you ready to start?
No.
Good. You
Not
can
a
start
chance.
by getting rid of some of these boxes for me. It's starting to get messy in here.
Can I pick up more than one thing? I cannot. Oh, there's arrows. Oh, wait, hold on. What is this? Alright. Oh, wait, there's more stuff to do in here. Ow. There's so much to do in just the washing machine, like the washer and dryer. Laundry room, that's the word.
You're feeling lucky.
Oh my god, this is just one of the babies. Is this his frustration with me growing? Alright. Wait, what? Where is this having me go? Okay. Uh-oh, he's getting angry. All right.
Thanks for the help.
All right. Okay. Yep. You're welcome. All right, wait, we're going down? Okay. What the hell? I can't go in here. Oh, I can. Interesting. Alright, I need to get to the surface. Like, really badly. Alright. Hold on. Alright. Who else has a drink? Go through the... Oh well. Brother, where'd you want... Okay. Alright. Take this and take this. Alright, and then I need to go up. Oh, hold on. Alright. Out. Nope. Whoa. Completely through the lines there. Alright, where to with this one? Alright. I am stressed the hell out with this.
Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. Can I go through here? Sweet.
Thanks for the help.
This is
Oh.
your captain speaking.
Alright.
You can stop now, pup. Come back to control, I guess.
Oh, thank goodness.
Well, looks like you actually cleaned up more mess than you made, pup. That's more than most of the crew can manage.
Look at me. I'm a good
Help
crew
yourself
member.
to something from the lost and found. Nobody ever comes back for that stuff anyway.
Well, it's mine anyway. I'm the one that lost it. I should have been able to get it from the first place. Alright, we keep going.
You're feeling lucky, kid.
Got it! Bum, bum, bum. Hell yeah. Alright. What the hell? My, oh. Well, that's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. My headphones. God. wrapped around my chair, and then when I got up, the whole chair. Ugh, the whole chair started rotating around it and tangling it further. Okay, we're good. We got it. That was a mess. Okay, sorry about that. Oh! Wait, are we already at the finale? That can't be right. This is... Oh. Wow, maybe it is. Damn. Rock the boat. Chapter 2 went by way faster than Chapter 1 did, let me fucking tell you. What you gotta say, Captain?
Do I not look busy to you, pup? Go play somewhere.
I'm the only person that's helped you at all.
Seals can handle things for a minute. Hopefully they've learned not to mess with the steering wheel by now.
Do I get to steer the ship? I'm gonna go steer the ship. I'm gonna steer the ship. Book it. Fuck yeah. Oh my god, wait, whoa. First of all, are the tables not moving? Oh, the tables are just gone. My turn. Yes. Yes.
Hello? The captain has a message.
Hand me that microphone. He's at the wheel. We're headed straight for an iceberg. All hands on deck.
Good. Good job, Hat Kid. We need all the chaos we can get. Oh, you can do it. We believe in you. Pretty please. There. There you go. Is it completely sideways? Good job, Hat Kid.
It's all going down, pup. I never thought I'd see the day. Her maiden voyage, too. Won't take more than a few minutes.
Her maiden voyage? Is that her first one?
Well, you might want to get to a lifeboat, pup. That'd be smart.
No, I've got to save all of the pups. Oh, Lord. Oh, God, I've got a kid? No. Yep, thank you. Oh, that was dangerous sounding. hardly see.
Ooh, where are we going?
Bud, you could probably, like, stop pumping. Ooh. Dramatic. Oh wait, okay, I can go and take it to the lifeboat. Alright, sweet. I don't have to carry just a bunch of them at all times. Yeah, you two stay there. Hello. I like this song. I guess it's not terribly shocking. I think that like most of the songs in this game. Not every one of them, but a good amount. Good solid amount. That's the boat. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Yeah, working on it. About to kill some kids by accident. By accident. I just appreciate how nonchalant the seals in particular are. Like, the babies, okay, I expect that. They're kids. You know, they're babies. But the seals, they've been like, wow, good job. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's still more, I think. Oh, good. Oh, does this mean I have to go somewhere else now to... Like, I can't just keep going the way I was going? I'm gonna try, though. Because there was one other area that I did not check out here yet. Oh, uh-oh. Come on, figure it out. You. In here. I want to know what's in here. Ah, the kitchen. Alright. What about up here? Can I get in there? Can I go in here? No. Oh, alright, into the laundry room. Is there nothing in here? Oh, there we go. There's something. Okay, so there was a route through this room. Forgot about that. I know we get out of here. Get out of the water. Get in the water. Saw that going around TikTok for a little bit. Get in the water. Alright. It looks like that was just a roundabout way of getting to that little electric area. I don't need to with electricity on top of the frozen water. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Alright, okay. So now we can go explore this new area. Clear out the fucking way. Thank you. Ooh, what is that? You're coming with me. We got another one nearby? Kind of. Okay. Oh, thank goodness I can finally see. You know, if it weren't for the whole, like, freezing thing, I'm actually really enjoying this map. It's a fun little, creative... I like when maps are able to, like, successfully, you know, do shit like this, to flip it on its head, so to speak. It's always nice when it's pulled off properly. Oh, made that. Really?
Whoa, you're like pretty strong, huh?
Thanks, bro. Alright. I stand by the fact that that fish dude looks creepy as hell. It looks like this boat got bigger. Are you in the dome? I'll take that as a yes. Okay, held up. Whoa, okay, alright. Let's see. Oh, hello. You're not a seal. Alright. Ow. Here, take him. Oh, we got ads in 5? Alright, cool. We'll do that and then see if I can finish this and then we'll call it a night. Damn it. Oh, nice. Got a rift token. Hell yeah. shit. Damn it. Alright. How was I supposed to get into that last area? Alright, one down. Ooh, wait, what's that way? That's probably the way I need to go.
Whoa, you're like pretty strong, huh?
Yeah, I mean, you know, I guess you could say that. People have called me strong before, you know. Technically, you know, not the... I didn't count, you know. It was only 38 different times. Aha. Damn.
Careful, lass. Mind me feathers.
You thought it was going to be one of the kids. No, it's the dad. The damn conductor can't handle being on a boat. Okay, alright. Alright. You, there. Let's go get the mafia boss.
Don't wait up for me, Pup. Get in a boat and scram. This is my dang ship, and I'll go down.
I mean, that's how the saying goes. Oh, nice. Look at this man being all sad and shit. None of that.
Wait, lass, where are you going? You want to save him? I'm not gonna hang around a sinking ship. If you don't make it back quick, we'll leave without you.
Hold on. We're gonna snooze the ads for 5 minutes. Since we already have a time limit anyway. Come on, figure it out. Yeah, I'm working on it. Come on. Dude, what are you doing? Got him.
Where's the lass? The ship is sinking. We gotta get out of here. Come on. Get over here, lassie. We're leaving now.
Alright, I'm working on it. Okay, good, good. That'll help.
Put me down, Pup.
Alright.
Let go of me. Leave me be, Pup.
Nope. No martyrs. Alright. Alright. Oh, we're running low on time.
Put me down!
I'm about to if you don't shut the fuck up. Oh. Oh, we're running low on time. There. We got it.
Pup, why wouldn't you just let me go down with my ship?
Well, because I'm the one that
I
knocked it
can't
over.
drown, but at least I could pretend for a bit.
I can't drown.
Although, without me, this crew will never be able to get the lifeboats to shore.
Yeah,
Fine.
asshole.
Crew, let's go home.
Thank you, miss.
God, the
Like,
voices.
thanks, dudette. I totally didn't see this coming.
Just with the little
Aye, thank
seals.
you, lass. The little ones haven't learned to swim yet.
Hopefully our insurance covers this. Anyway, I can't give out refunds, but it looks like there's something shiny on that iceberg over there. Huh. Funny how our ship crashed right next to it. It's
Yeah.
all yours.
Wild. Oh. If I could ever reach it. Bum bum bum. I think that counts as the end of that DLC. Only a little bit left to do on this game. Just gonna confirm. Uh-oh. Alright. Well, that'll be for next time. Alright, so we are going to go ahead and raid someone. So, while we look for that, thank you everyone for coming and hanging out. Well, we should be back on, we're done for this week, but we should be back on again next week for, without Mike. Anywho, we should be back on Monday with more game dev and some more gaming. Ooh, you know what? No. We can do this person. I don't know who they are, but they're playing Hat in Time, so we could do that. Nope, never mind. And they stopped. Okay, that was awkward. Alright, hold on. We're going to see someone that... How about someone we're already following? Yeah, we can do this one. We can go say hi to Twilight Autumn again. Not many Hat in Time players this evening, it seems like. Alright. Once again, everyone, have a great night. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. We'll be back on Monday.